Apparently that's all the music that there was. I was not expecting it to end like that. Hello. Hello, chat. I hope you all are having a wonderful time zone. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Genshin again, because I am on a Genshin hype, and I would like to continue to play it. Hello, Cyber. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, wherever it may be. Yeah. That's all I really gotta say. Oh shit, the volume for fucking god fucking damn it. Hold on, give me a second. The volume for the thing isn't working. For the game, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna pause this. How are you, Cyber, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Unmute the audio for this. And before we do chores, we are going to do this. Because we were in the middle of a thing. I had to end early. So I forgot that I was supposed to be doing a thing yesterday. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you, Rabbity. I wish you luck on whatever you might be doing. I wish you luck on whatever you might be doing for the rest of your day, Cyber. Whether that be work or whether that be school. Good luck on whatever you do.
Here comes another wave!
Oh boy.
When are they ever gonna let up?
Never. They're not Paimon. There we go. Boom.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Damn.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Also, I have a kitty on my lap. Mecha is very snuggly.
Who are you?
It's an old man.
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet.
What do you
I had
mean?
my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Aren't you also
I
an
am the
elder,
chief
though?
of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Uncle Ampu. What a name. Uncle Ampu. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
VTuber me.
May I ask if such
VTuber me.
sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So,
Oof.
Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Oof.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
That
These
sucks.
regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Candace these nuts. Sorry.
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Mad scholars?
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed
Alright,
mutterings
give me a
may
second
have a
to set
negative
up a
effect
timer.
on the
So
psyches
thank
of
you
other
for redeeming
scholars.
auto-tuned.
So, they're forcibly
time.
exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
So the buttload of shit. Oh, boatload. Alright, give me a second. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this works and it's on. If it's not, I'm going to be super sad because then I'm singing for no reason. I don't know what's happening.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the
Why did I
village
try to do
keepers
that
have
again?
been
I don't know.
mysteriously disappearing
Oh,
without a
God.
trace. But no
Why?
one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are
good,
the
it's
ones
working.
responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you
Has been
think.
snatched.
Mock me if
Back
you
to the
will,
normal avatar.
but if
Yes,
you are
it's not
guilty,
Christmas anymore.
I will eliminate you,
I get that it's so
regardless
cold,
of
but I'm
my
also
position or
Canadian.
identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it because you're
That was so
reminded of
entertaining.
Hypatia?
Good thing I have all the
These
tune
poor
on.
scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound.
No, I'm
But,
gonna slaughter them all.
Is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
In a
You seem
video
like you really
game.
don't trust him.
It'll be fine.
I'll be grateful for the
My
assistance.
favorite character is gonna be with us.
No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former
I definitely
subordinates.
remember how to pronounce her
Let's start by
name,
finding a
and I'm
spot
just
to
gonna
share what we know so
pronounce her
far.
name. Oh, golly gee, here I go, guys. Also, hello, Charm. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Pun totally intended. Yep, totally remember. I will definitely remember and not at all forget.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
Oh,
Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
why do you refer to the Mad Scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Oh?
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But
L.
after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
Uh-oh.
Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory.
That's
Seeing
not
buildings
good.
on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Why we're
Despite the
going
powerful
in
tremors that ripped through
Genshin.
the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end,
houses are giant plants.
not a single
Got
building
it.
collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler?
Must have been Nahida's power. Only she could be capable of that.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
Oh no.
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could
This
still
is why I
monitor
won't
their
allow
activities.
Hayden to quickly
With
take
that
these
said,
off and
The
destroy
main Akasha
it.
system would no longer
you
have any
know-
interaction with them.
That might
Oh,
not be
no
a thing.
wonder! Everything makes sense then!
My timer
Other than
has
the
gone
fact
up.
that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed
Oh
them.
boy.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So,
There we
what
go.
do you make of the
Okay.
story?
So thank you, time, for redeeming that. I'm glad that it worked. I had to work on that for so long.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
He's hi, Nika.
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanagi
I have the
was
pictures downloaded
definitely
of the
using
cats, by the
Akasha
way.
to give her power to the mad scholars.
No.
I will get them
it's
up
not so
and
much
ready
that I don't
for
believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
the cat.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What is
the
it?
current Dendro Archon.
The cat cam soon.
Is she
I just
really
need to do a
active
little bit
in
of editing
Sumeru?
to them, like
The
chop them down to the
academia
size
has
of
always
the
placed
cat
far
cam.
greater importance on the late greater Lord
But other than that, we should be
Rukkhadevata.
good.
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Damn.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. I will fucking fight you. She saved Sumeru City. We saved Sumeru City together in the not so distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
And we're not.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Fuck you,
How can this
VTuber
be?
man. It's cause
To
they're
think.
real.
Our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Exactly. Fuck
All
you.
right, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Maybe.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Child.
Huh? Who
Kill
are
the child.
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Oh shit, no,
My
really?
name is Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Because he's a grandpa.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
Aww.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
Aw,
I
kid.
swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Okay, kid, we'll take you.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
I'll take the kid. We'll take the kid with us.
Oh, Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, He's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a
He
way to
just
help
wants
him.
his grandpa.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
These nuts. Please help him, VTuber man.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Candace, these nuts. Where's Candace? Wait, do you sell shit? Oh, you do? Do you sell shit? Hold on. No, you don't sell shit. Fuck. I wish if I had, like, their name as, like, a merchant. They do. You can always be sure that they sell something. That would be nice. I would like that. Ooh. Are there gonna be books now? Please let there be books. Books.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Bye, Miyaka.
Ah, you're back already.
Oh, no, Miyaka's just
We
sitting
just
on
wanted
my
to confirm
keyboard now.
something with you.
Thank you, Miyaka.
Do you know a boy by the name of
Miyaka, you
Isak?
can't sit on the keyboard.
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes.
I know, I'm not
Although
giving
he
you
tried
enough
his best to
attention,
stay
am I?
hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Grandpa? Father?
Isak's parents were
Grandfather,
both Aramite
please come
mercenaries
back.
who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Grandfather?
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various
Oh,
families in the
goddamn.
village took turns
Not the
caring for him
grandfather.
so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Aw, that's actually really
The next
cute.
morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again,
Aw.
only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Oh, shit, I didn't get to read that. Fuck, I didn't have time. From the look on Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Your mom.
No, nothing. As long as
Hey,
Isak
Mecca,
keeps
do-
his
do you
word
want-
and doesn't get in our way,
Shit.
we can take
Okay.
him along.
Come sit. You can't sit in front of the
Perhaps you are
screen,
more
bud. I know I'm not
compassionate
giving you
than I
enough
gave you
attention.
credit for.
But you can't sit in front of
Please
the
accept
screen.
my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Isak these nuts. Also, Candace
it's
these
you
nuts.
guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Thanks,
Really?
Candace these nuts.
Wow, thank you so much.
Your grandpa will be found and sound and safe. Will be found safe and sound.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Agreed. There you go. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's do this
Did you
chat.
happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay, but what if I want to?
Okay.
Also, I know
Did
someone
you
who would
notice
do
anything
that.
else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Nope, I think that's all I have to tell you. Fucking dips. You have
The
anything to tell
scholars
us?
that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Also, kitties.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Bitch, you okay?
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly,
So
I
Sino
feel
is
quite
intimidating
sympathetic
to some
towards
of the
them.
villagers.
Even though they act a little
Okay,
strange,
that's good to know.
they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Damn.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Aww. So they just take their mad scholars and like just put them here. That's kind of fucked up. I thought he just ran off the fucking cliff. I got so scared. Also, why did he run? The kitty. That scared me. I was so concerned for the cat. I was so worried for him. I was like, no, the kitty. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I have to go lower. Okay. No, I'm specifically only going to get hurt now then. Oh. Hello there. Hello there.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Hello there.
You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Do you need money,
Might
Sal?
explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go
No,
for a
we're
walk
just like
and
casually
get
asking
lost?
about him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I've known you since you were very young.
Aw.
So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Aw,
Okay. Thank you, sir.
that's sweet.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sino? Something happened?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Got it.
Stay quiet as you move.
Got it.
Join the Eremites and
I don't
embrace
want
a
to.
wonderful new life.
I don't want to join the Eremites. What if I just want to be me? Because, you know, I'm the god of beauty and all that.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Okay.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed?
He sounds.
The village
the
has been
guy
getting
sounds
more
like,
deranged
oh, hello,
scholars than
Mario.
ever.
Like
Delavar
that
was
meme?
saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Paimon's not there.
Now that you
Paimon's
say
spacing
it,
out. She's not paying attention.
Does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
No.
Exactly.
Maybe?
Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Oh?
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, shit. Sino? Cool it.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes.
Bro!
One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I'm no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Bro!
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well,
This guy's
I only know
bad.
a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Interesting.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said.
Huh.
Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person
I
you
was about
talk
to say,
about?
they don't
I
hate the
haven't run into
Dendro,
him
they
over the
hate
past few
the
days, so
academia.
he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking.
Also, I
and
love
many
these creatures. They're
others
so fucking
to stop
cute.
you
I
from
want
sending
them.
warning
I don't know what
messages.
they are.
So you'd
but I
best
like
just
them.
stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody.
Oh?
Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even
Foolish?
Candace won't be able to protect you.
Not even
Yes,
these nuts.
yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason not to get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Yeah, we figured.
Sorry.
What do you mean by... So
It's
what?
part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Isak!
I am here.
Hi, Isaac.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow
I
me.
can take you there. Follow me.
Look at him go. Look at his strut. God damn.
Grandpa, oh, he likes to be alone.
God damn, Isaac.
Sometimes
You got
he
some
stares at the
strut.
sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
God damn, look at this kid's strut. Kid's got some fucking attitude when it comes to walking. God damn.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
Hmm? What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
Paimon,
So,
fuck you. I actually found
you
that
know
lecture
Tainari.
very, very interesting.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Interesting.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. Are we gonna pass out again and something's gonna happen? Looks like someone has been living here. Has been living in here this entire time. These are all daily necessities. Oh, footprints. Hold on. What? I got a... These footprints are at least rather clear. I was about to say. What is it? What is it, VTuber
What are you
man?
looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look
No,
right here.
you can't go up.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Or is it?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are
Yes, thank
footprints
you.
here.
Thank you, Mecca.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
Interesting.
The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
No. Bye, Mecca.
The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Damn, kid, you don't
We'd have
call
to
him out like
ask
that.
whoever lured him
Jesus.
away with the incense.
Lured him away. So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
I wouldn't be surprised. You get lured away by food all the time. You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Paimon, all they have to do is place
Exactly.
down an apple and you'll
Most
come
scholars
running
are
to
fond
it.
of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new
Goddamn,
knowledge.
Paimon.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Oh, interesting.
No. Grandpa.
They wish for more
someone's
knowledge.
taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
I wouldn't be
It's
surprised.
highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Will do, kid.
Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get
I was
away
about to call
with
you
it.
Isaac, but yes, Isaac.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Yes, I agree.
After
These nuts
that-
needs to know.
We'll set off to find the scholars.
I like that even though I know some of the characters' names, like I know Candace is called Candace and like Child is called Tommy. Or Child is like that's his technical name. But I like calling Child Tommy. Because he reminds me of Tommy Enoch because he's called Child. Wait, I can just... Boop. Boop. Boop.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace.
Hi, these nuts.
We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
Hi, Dia. Dia, my beloved. I love you, Dia. You're so
You
cool.
bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
Not that I know of. No.
We haven't seen him at all.
Why?
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and
Uh-oh.
figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
You tell Candace and Dia everything you've
I
learned.
see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Seems like that, yeah.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
What-
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Why is he-
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention
guy's
making
listening in on
incense is
us.
a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the
Sino
desert
know
with the
he-
patience
Sino
to make
knows
or
he is.
sell something
There's
that
no way he
requires that
doesn't.
kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should
Yeah,
we
he's
do
listening
then?
in.
Do we go back to the
Oh,
academia
he's so
and search for
sneaky.
leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But
But-
today, you've got me on your team.
Fuck yeah.
So you get an extra tip. Didn't
Oh.
you say that the villager got his news from the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
Oh?
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole
Ducktail.
lot of them are known around these
DuckTales.
parts.
Ooh. I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before. Oh, he's sneaky. Oh, he's being a sneaky bitch. Look at him over here. He's just straight up like just sitting there like, yes.
These guys have one thing
Mika,
in
you
common,
wanna come sit?
and that's
Come sit,
being
Mika.
broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
He's gone. He's
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to
What is
change
he
the way of
doing?
life here in the desert.
Mika, you
Anyway,
can't sit in front
that's
of the
my
screen.
guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Yeah, thank you.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia, Huh? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
She noticed.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Oh?
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall.
Do we get to
You
play
survive
with
on
Dia?
making
Do we
connections
get to play
out
as Dia?
here.
I want to play as Dia.
Compared to you,
Please,
mercs
please,
like me are
please,
just
please.
third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Huh?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Okay.
Fine.
Do I?
Good.
Do
Then
I
we've
go
got
too?
a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our
Okay.
best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken.
Got it.
Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Got it.
All right, sounds like a plan.
She knows. I was about to say, she's not dumb. She knows. She heard him. She knows.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also,
We're
why
definitely
is this
being
high wall
followed, by the
here?
way.
And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Oh.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Damn.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Damn.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Shit.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Oh.
That's terrible.
That's so sad.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I'd do it with you. I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all.
It's all good.
Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
So, Paimon, you
Let's go
shut
check
the
out
fuck
the
up
tavern.
and don't
Maybe
talk.
we'll find someone I know.
Yeah, we're being followed. 100% without a doubt, we're being fucking followed. I want the wood. Take the wood, please. Thank you. Okay, we can go to the thing right now.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
This is the tavern?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh.
Hello.
And who do you have with you here?
Your mom.
Guests from another land?
No, it's your mother here. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
I guess so.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
A few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
Oh?
Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why
Welcome
not do
back,
it together?
Rapidy. I hope you
Besides,
had a good boob.
Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
That's true.
Yes, how
Also, Mecca is
considerate
back
of
on my
you.
lap. He is happy.
Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay. Do you sell drinks and shit? No, you don't. So this is the tavern. Fucking great tavern, I think, I guess, I don't know. Also, we're definitely being followed. And Sino knows we were listened into. Pretty fox. Hello, pretty fox. Bye, pretty fox. Oh, I have to go up. Oh, shit. Okay. Has stream been so far? It's been good. It's been pretty good so far. Oh, it's that way. Whoops. It's been pretty good so far. I've actually We haven't done our daily chores yet because I'm getting distracted with story, and story is more important at this point. Or at least to me it is. Oh, so it's over here. Oh. Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Are we there yet?
No. It's a good thing I brought my gummies.
This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Something's not right.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Knew it.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Do we get to play as Dia?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
I was about to say.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
What?
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
It wasn't us.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
No.
Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd
You
fall for your
think
little
Sino is the
business deal
fucking
nonsense?
strongest?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be
I'm sorry,
out of the
you
loop.
think Sino is the
Those
fucking
of us who hang
strongest?
around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one
You
of us.
fucking bitch.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Interesting.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not
Scoundrels.
wrong.
Take
Mercenaries
that.
are driven by Mora,
Just a
and my faith lies with
little
whoever's
snack,
paying
guys.
me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I'm not gonna get a chance to fight, am I? Oh, never mind.
Following orders.
Prepare to be blown away!
I was picking flowers on rats everywhere. I realized how close the two weed clips are. Yeah, they are. They really are super fucking close. Like, it's kind of scary.
Windblade! Wheel of life.
Like, not lying, it's kind of scary how close they actually are.
Oh. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
There we go.
Impossible! How could you?
Well, you said you love the...
So,
I thought you
what
said...
do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills.
Hey, he has his eyes closed
correct?
this time.
I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting.
Damn.
That so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Of course.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
With one swift kick, Dia
Okay, that should be all of them.
Zakaya out.
Whoa! So you've been planning
Good
this
for
since
you,
we
girl.
were in Aru Village?
Have a good rabbity. I wish you luck on whatever you might
No
be doing.
task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Good.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Mm-hmm.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit,
There was
Paimon
one.
can't remember
There was like
them
the
all.
Watcher or something.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are
Yeah.
the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who was the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Yeah.
Jabari's one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait,
That's
so he's
him?
a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Nice.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind.
I
It was
love
straight
Dia.
from the
She's such a
usual
cool
playbook,
character.
if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
Your mom?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
Paimon?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
I was about to say she didn't do anything.
I've heard a
but
lot of
it
nice
seems that-
things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's
I
just
still
an
don't
ordinary
understand why they
person.
didn't give Dunyarzad
There's no
her
way a
own
god would be
design.
so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
Also, why is the
But
Fatuna
I
getting
see through it
all up in everybody's
And
business?
unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Are they working with the Abyss Order?
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Got it. I have so many questions and none of them will be answered.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Got it.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Okie dokie.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Okay. Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Okay, so there's a waypoint that I want to go get. Before we do anything else, and we should... Oh no, never mind, I already have it apparently. But what we are going to do is we are going to go back to Subaru City and we are going to do our daily tasks. Because while I know we can do a time skip, we should probably do our daily chores. Hello, Catherine. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, cool.
Add Astra.
Episosk. Okay, let's send you. And Kai is gonna go. And then Zuma. You go. Where are we sending you? Send you over here. I'm gonna send Barbara. Claim. Let's see, is there any other, like, really good things that we could do here? No, apparently not. Send Noel again. And then Razor gets to come back. We're gonna send him back to doing that. Perfect. Alright. We'll go to our map. Actually, we should go to our journal. No honor among thieves. Okay. Now we do our daily chores, chat. Here we go. Should see if the designer has any more, what is it? Any more stuff? Hey, do you have any more themes? Because I'll take them. You have 5. Okay, perfect. I'll take them all. Thank you very much. Here we go.
Another test.
Be gone! Windblade! Fast. Orders given. Orders received. Go. Windblade. Prepare to be blown away.
Have a little taste. Fry. 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 Fry.
Windblade.
Fry. Fry. Fry.
Boba, get them! Wheel of Life. Play. Faster? Okay, faster.
I just realized that I'm muted and I've been talking this entire time. Fuck. I'm a good streamer. We just have one more to do now, chat. That's all we have to do left. Where is it? There it is. Oh, am I gonna need... Wait, how do I reach the location? Oh! Oh, I see. What? Oh! Okay. So I need to do that again. Oh, fuck. Can I just restart? Is that a thing? No, apparently it's not.
Windblade.
There we go. Destroyed that though. So we might as well wait out a little bit. Here we go.
Still no good for sword making.
I want to know if there's like a thing for everybody. Oh, I could just... I didn't know I could do that. Despite it being there. Ignore me, I'm stupid. Here we go. Boom. Alright, so now we'll go collect our daily rewards and we'll talk to Denya after that. Or Denya? Dea? Dia? I know how to say things.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ask.
Thank you for completing.
Thank you. I will upgrade my world eventually, don't worry, chat. It will happen eventually. Just not right away. Why? Because I'm a lazy bitch. Because I'm a lazy bitch. There we go. Also, I hope everyone's having a good time soon. Whoever is here.
Hey, Dia!
There we go.
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
They're fucking sisters, Paimon.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, good for her.
Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Thanks for that.
Sino?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Hey, Sino,
Yes.
what's up?
I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Being your mom.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Yep.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
I love when D's Nuts tells us to come in.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
He looks so... She
Oh,
looks
there's
so
no
pissed.
mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Damn.
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly, too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
Damn.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Oh, shit.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
I was about to say, he had...
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
That is true.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Damn.
A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Oh.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the Village Keepers now?
I'm not sure.
You sure about that?
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
You go, VTuber
Wait,
man.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
Interesting.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Got it. Do you have any idea who the mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Damn.
That
Candace
guy,
really
he wears a
fucked him
cloak,
up.
and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
Who knew the
I
power of
believe
these nuts was so
I may know
powerful?
what's going on.
Oh?
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
My guess it's
Some
the
time
doctor.
ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
It's the doctor.
Which
I'm calling
means
it now.
it's highly likely
Either
that the
that or
academia
skirmish.
was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In Super City, Ceteria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the campaign for the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
There's a lot. Test
People
subjects.
are nothing but tools in the eyes of the
I was
academia.
about to say, they
A
literally
change
use
in
the
their
entire
plans
city
likely
as
means they
test
found
subjects.
another way to exploit the scholars.
Wouldn't be surprised if they used them as test subjects.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
Will do.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Candace
Let's meet
D's
back here
nuts.
once everyone's ready.
Got it. Okay, are there books? Books? Books. Books. There's no books. I wish for books. Give me books. Give me all the books. Please say no. Please say no.
Let's get some
I'll
food in
hate
us
them?
and then we'll... Woo! Where did you come from?
I'll hate them?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Interesting.
For ages!
So he's taking
and now you're
notes.
suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
That doesn't surprise me. Al-Haytham is secret. He is definitely working for the academia, by the way. There's not a doubt in my mind that he isn't. I don't care that he says he's not. He's not telling the truth.
Hey, what's with the
At least not fully.
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
At this point... Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Secret bitch. There we go.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the
But
truth of
because
this
you mentioned
matter.
that, now
yes?
that makes me think you left and followed us.
We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
I'll hate them. I beg of you, if you are part of our team, fucking take the fucking Akasha out of your ear and smash it. If he does not do that, he's not trusted.
Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
With Sino?
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk!
This is also true.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Which was what?
Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Like?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Oh?
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
I wouldn't be surprised, but...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So, you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact,
I knew
she's
it.
been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Mm-hmm. I wondered why she
Don't
looked like
change
that.
the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by
I knew
Sino's
he was following
authority
us.
and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next
I wondered
target.
why she did that.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so
She
I'm
keeps
not
them in
too
her house, I
familiar
wouldn't
with
be
what goes on at
surprised.
night.
Makes sense where the other guys went.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Aww.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Yeah, she would have had to
Why
be.
would she lie?
Because she wants to be the neutral.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
Exactly.
As for why she might
If you
be
just
so
want to live
wary
a
about
peaceful
all
life.
this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Not necessarily. Okay, I want to go get this thing. Because I see it up here. I want it. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Alright, now we can go to her. I know where she is. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ooh, we're gonna go into her house. Knock on the door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Okay.
Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Yeah.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Alright, go ahead.
Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it's only a result. Because it'll only result in conflict. There we go. I can
That's
read.
very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
Oh?
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
This is true.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Mm-hmm.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Ah, I keep bumping my desk. I'm sorry.
I want to trust you. My
What?
apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
And yet I did.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk.
Damn.
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Oh.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
I will.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Okay.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Oh?
There are ghosts?
Paimon.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance.
Okay.
And always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
Damn.
I confirmed
So
this
since
with
I
the guards
came,
on night
they
duty.
moved it.
They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Interesting.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go.
If it's been abandoned, it's the perfect place to go. It's abandoned, nobody ever goes to it. It's the perfect place to keep people hidden. Especially when you're looking at a huge crowd of people, you need to keep them hidden somewhere. What better place than an old abandoned hospital where there is the technology to take care of people? Ooh, viewpoint. There we go. Yep, this looks about right. Now, do we want to go in stealthy or do we want to go in with a bang? I guess we're going in with a bang. I love that they turn it to sand. I think that's a cool little detail. Alright, come on. Let's go, Mr. Seeley. Yep, you're gonna go here. There we go. Thank
I'll
you.
keep this close.
There we go. 2 potatoes.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide.
Monsters, watch out! Windblade.
Can I press the right buttons, please? Thank you. Oh, and I don't have Danger on me, fuck. Ow.
Be gone! Windblade!
That's not right. Wait. Oh. Where'd they come from? Oh. Hi, big boy. Shit. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Damn it. Okay. Ooh.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, is it just constantly going down?
Oh.
Oh god. Okay. I have an idea. Come on, buddy.
Oh, I didn't feel that. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Life goes on.
Okay, is there any more
Faster?
explosives?
Okay, faster.
Doesn't seem like it.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Meow. Meow.
Fast go. Wait, faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of life. You're toast! It really hurt! Fast.
Sorry, I went quiet chat.
Windblade.
There we go. Boom.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
Oh, so you didn't
Or,
expect...
you know,
The tall ass fucking monster.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Oh god.
This is the one.
Oh? Wait, how could he tell? Wait, how did he know?
Let's go in and take a look.
Got it. You carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night.
That's true.
We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Ah.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
No. What book is he reading?
Okay, sure.
What book are you reading?
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Oh god.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wasn't to kill... You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while. I feel like I'm just calling myself out at that point. Maybe it's just time you spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing?
Oh, right. Okay then.
Fuck you, Paimon. Go back to school.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
The fact that we had to fish you up from the ocean, even though you can't drown, is quite fucking concerning. It wouldn't let me explore. The fuck is this shit?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here?
Oh yeah, it is.
Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's under.
It's from below.
I was about to say.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Just push.
Something is off about the interior here.
I was about to say, is it the big fucking hatch that's literally in the middle of the floor that it could easily be lifted up and moved? No way, really? Whoa. Something really must be in...
As I thought.
Something
There's a
really
hidden
must
structure.
be out of place here.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they
It looks like
did.
there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, so... Really? It had to fucking move me? I have to find an old cabinet key. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Maybe I'll find an old cabinet key somewhere. Or maybe that's important to the story. Oh, there's one over... Okay, hold on. Okay, and then there's one over there as well. Okay. I need a party member to come join me. Kale, come.
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh shit.
Windblade. Prepare to be blown away.
There they go. Next.
Windblade.
I'm just perpetual. Okay, there we go.
Let the show begin.
Of course.
Windblade.
Taco shell. Taco shell. Hello, Void. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Why mac and cheese? Okay, this fucking thing. You fucking bird. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on.
Windblade.
What is with this fucking bird? It's not even a bird, it's a mushroom. I'm watching with sound. Okay. Mecha, I'm in the middle of something right now. I can't. Mecha.
Windblade.
Mecha, please. Or does Twitch deny those facts? I don't know. Please, Mecha, Sit. Come sit on lap, please. I'm sorry that I was squishing you. Okay, I'm gonna switch my party back now because I want my Chi-Chi back. Chi-Chi, my absolute little beloved character. I love you so much. Yes, I do.
I will bring. I'll protect us.
Emergency note. That was very serious. Don't give up, stay positive. The rest of the... Unreadable. Okay. This... Oh, these are all notes from the... From when it was run as a hospital.
There's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Uh-oh, he knows him?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
You didn't
He's
gather
Razak,
that?
a senior of mine
Razak.
at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that
Hi,
holds up in
Becca.
a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
Yeah.
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
Here you go. Come sit. No, Mecha, come sit. Sit on my lap. Only sit on my lap. Because I need my computers. How did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here
Okay, I
alone
need to,
means
like,
that we
move my
might be
legs.
too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away.
Why
For
would they
whatever
let him-
reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Yeah, why did... No, it doesn't seem
There
like
are
that.
drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Of what?
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Oh! From the knowledge capsule.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I was about to say it's from the knowledge capsule. The Armeniite guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to
This
the
hospital is
academia.
actually very interesting.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Interesting.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
This is true.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Where do you
With
think
the
it came from?
technology of the Sumeru Academia,
I was about to
it's
say,
entirely
the
possible.
Akasha literally
Perhaps
collects
the
wisdom
process caused them great
from
suffering,
everybody's
which
brain.
is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm
Yes.
familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state,
I don't
the
trust-
contents of a divine knowledge
Alhaitham.
capsule were
I
extracted
trust,
from his mind.
Sino,
But
aka
something
VTuber
went
Man
wrong in
more
the process.
than I trust
Or perhaps
Alhaitham at this
his
point.
curiosity got the better of him.
I have a feeling
and he used such a capsule
Alhaitham
for
is
himself.
literally just using us to get
Paimon's a
somewhere.
little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Yeah. No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also the Baldir. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Baldir into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
For some reason, I read that
It
as
seems
anal,
like my way of
but
thinking
to
is
know
too
anal,
different
and
from
I was
theirs.
like, what the
You mean
Alan,
you're not even
what the
slightly
why
interested
divine-
in getting your hands on
But
this
to know
forbidden
anal,
stuff?
what does that mean?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Interesting.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions
going to
run
betray us.
contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
Interesting.
There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Yeah, that's
what do
true.
you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
But we can't.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith
I
into
just want my
strength or
brother.
heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility. He justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motives. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their
I don't
weirdo.
trust him.
You're probably right.
Also, hi, Maka.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
The
Uniqueness
odd
is
one
also
out?
an asset, is it
like
not?
the odd ones out?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
A really good animator that recently had a TV show
Only Miss Shani had a similar mindset.
produced and finally
Life would
posted onto
definitely be a
Netflix.
lot easier.
Maka.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
Come sit, bud.
There's
There you
nothing more
go.
to it than that.
There you go. So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Agreed.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Welcome back, Rabbity. I hope you had a good bub. Books. I want books. The name inscribed on it. A bowl of what? Okay. Interesting. Even. Interesting. Oh, never mind. All good. Have a good burp again, Rabbity. Also, Void, if you're still here, I hope you're having a wonderful time zone wherever it may be.
You must
Taco
be
shell, mac
tired.
cheese, and
You should rest.
mac and cheese,
take some water.
all on pizza. I don't know. That sounds interesting.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Your mom.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what was in the abandoned hospital and I didn't get to read the rest of that.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at
Look at
some
these
point
cantaloupes.
before
These
we
look
arrived at
delicious.
Aru
I want
Village,
cantaloupe.
since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
They don't want to be found out.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
I know who it is. I don't
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
care to share your thoughts.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It's not Sino.
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
Exactly. He's acting
I
alone.
know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
What are you talking about?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Hmm?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol
The
for
fact that he
dealing
still
with you.
hasn't.
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
It's 100%
You're saying that the
Alhaitham.
academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
To you.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
What?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart,
interesting.
the route you would follow,
It can
your
calculate.
destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
I think they did that for Sino.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself.
And
Not like any
Alhaitham
of us would have
is
known.
definitely part of it. Like, he's definitely a traitor. He's definitely the mole.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Oh?
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
Dia?
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
No.
You want to
Shit,
go
I don't
too?
have a water bottle on me. Fuck.
so,
Thank you, time for the water taste
you have
test.
to
Give me
promise you'll
a
stay
quick
safe.
sec after this.
I want to find Grandpa.
'Cause I wanna react
promise
to this.
I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
If not, we have our emergency
Feels
rations.
like we're missing someone, though.
We are. We just saw Dia. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my thing. I'll be back. Just give me a quick sec. Alright, I'm back with water. Just give me a quick sec to put on headphones. Alright. Tastes like water. Thank you, Time, for redeeming that. There we go. And back we go. I was about to say, I don't like... I feel like Al-Haytham is up to something. Al-Haytham, for being a smart person, you'd think they'd figure out the Akasha is also a risk. And if Al-Haytham knows that it's a risk and is choosing deliberately not to do it because he needs people to listen, then he is the mole. 100% without a doubt, he is the mole. Hi, Sina. I trust Sina more than I trust Al-Haytham. Sina, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Okay.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Do you now?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Aww. Oh?
There's something here. What's this?
Welcome back, Rabbity, and hello, Icy. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone.
Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves
I don't
and do
trust
some work.
Al-Haytham.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So we have to
Yes,
dig
how are
it
you
out?
doing, Icy? I hope you're doing well.
Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
That's interesting. Everyone goes in different directions and starts singing in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
I was about to say...
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch
I wish
up.
you good luck, Remedy.
One more
You
thing.
got this.
Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe
Just
the
be
attack must
yourself.
have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Focus on your homework. All the good shit. My blanket is too tight. Sitting on it, too much of it. There we go. I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But yeah, I wish you good luck. I went to public school my entire life. I don't know what it's like to be homeschooled.
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Thank you.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
No, it's not. Wait, hold on. Okay, I want to get... It's up there. Sign up. I know I'm supposed to be following you, VTubermans, but I don't... But I want waypoint.
Voices, over there.
Okay.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Yeah, exactly.
You of all people should
what
know
Icy
that.
says.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Interesting.
Shut it, Paimon.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't matter.
Somebody finally fucking
Whichever
says
side you
it.
pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We
I don't
came here to
trust,
save lives.
Alhaven still.
One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
Out on a
I can
limb.
deal with the likes of
Yeah.
them. If it came down to it,
That's a bit of an arm
you
stretch
would
right
not
there.
lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Just a little bit
Even
out
if we
of
got rid
arm's
of
reach.
one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he's just saying this truth. That's how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Alright, time. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, wherever it may be. And I wish you luck on whatever you might be doing for the rest of your time zone.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Like, actually, though, yeah. I'm just trying to get the waypoint, please.
No.
Race you!
I'll keep this close.
Okay, I think I'm good for background noise now. I want to see what's up here now. Anyway, we might as well at this point. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I know what's here now. Oh, where is this guy? No, it's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. I'm sure he was just meant there to be a friend. I don't want to deal with this random encounter right now, so I'm not going to. Whoosh. Alright, then we're gonna go back to your village. Also, I hope you have a good burp, Rabbity, by the way. I don't know if Rabbity's still here. I don't think Rabbity's still here. I say, I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I don't know if I've said that. I think I have said that. My brain is everywhere. It's fine. I didn't kill a Chi-Chi and the Traveler. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Right? Yeah, everything's fine. What was it? From like 8? Hold on. What was it? From 6 to 8. Okay, so we need to go here. Go to 6. Confirm. Here we go. I don't trust Alhaitham. Alhaitham gives me the vibe that he's up to something. He's working with the
You're all here so early.
academia.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak,
Why is
are
there
you
a
sure you want to come with us?
Why is there a copy of Isak just casually running in the forest at 30 frames a second?
Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
I love Dia so much. She's such a cool character. She's so pretty as well. I don't think this one's in. No, it might be inside the temple. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, it is. Fuck. Okay. Guess this is the best place? It's also inside a building. Great. I need to find another way out of here then. Is there another way out of here? Maybe. But I highly doubt it. Let me in. Let me in. I want to know the truth. Fucking god, fucking damn it. Okay, Alright then, I guess we'll go here. Because that's not in anything. Never mind, it is in something, huh? Why? Oh god. Okay. Go here. Go there then. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's grab a stone. Like, look at these guys. Look at them. Look how cool they are. Oh shit. That's fine. And they're gone down. Now I'm sad. There are just a bunch of hilly trails there. Why are there a bunch of hilly trails in the desert? That's my question. How did you notice me? You were fucking dinging around at the ground. Ooh, thank you. Oh, there's just casually a chili hurl up there, isn't there? Bum 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 da bum 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 bum. Okay, is there... Oh, there's one over here, but I don't... At some point I would like to come get the one over here. No, because that one's gonna be under the sand, I have a feeling. How does one get out from back there? I don't know. We will figure that out when we get there. I don't think one can get out from behind there. Thank you. Yeah, because one can't get out from here. It's buried in sand. I mean, it looks very cool, though. I like the kind of wave effects they give the, like, the distant things. Like, that's cool. That's an interesting detail. As if it's like a mirage. As if it's like way off in the distance. And the heat waves are getting to you. Oh god, these things. Please don't be here, 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 please don't be here. Slash, I know you're going to be here, please don't be here. I know I'm going to have to fight you, so please don't be here, please don't be here. Ah, there they are. There we go. Data chat.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Yeah.
Bring him over.
I thought there would be more.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
There should be more of them.
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already
I'm
a
not a
huge
Dendro
compromise.
Archon people, though.
Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Come on, girl.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh.
Paimon's dizzy.
Oh. I guess we fell down. We fell off. And the channel was never the same again. Oomph. Is everyone okay? Dia, Alidam, Sino.
This day's going just great.
Grandpa.
What a nuisance. The sand dune
child.
collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us.
Good for him.
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
But he woke up
Hey,
for a second
look
and
around you.
immediately jumped towards,
Did there used to be a temple here?
You're just noticing this?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna...
What's he doing here? And his men too?
He fell down with us.
They must have fallen down here with us.
Oh, God.
Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted
Hold on, I have
Lord has
cookies. I want
shown us the
cookies.
way to his sacred palace.
By cookies, I mean
He's
Oreos.
not actually gonna go
Just
in
give me
there,
a second.
is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always
That's
worth
actually a really
investigating.
interesting way of thinking of
Whether
it.
they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Hold on, I'm grabbing scissors so I can open the bag of cookies. The cookies have been opened, and they are delicious. Wahaha. What achievement did I get? Desert Raider. Nice. I've been here before. Ooh. Oh, I need... Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll just add someone to the team that I think will fit well. Just move you, because I want you to be first. Let's go with Razor. Does Razor have any... No, he doesn't have any artifacts. Okay. We shall give him artifacts then. I might give him the instructor artifacts. Just because, like, those are, like, the only ones I have that... As I said, that could actually probably work well. For now, at least. And I don't want to hear anything about it, chat. I want to hear, oh, it'd be better with this one, but I don't care.
I'll watch your back.
Right? He's got them equipped now? Correct? Yes. Cool. Okay, what's his weapon? What's his weapon? Do I have a better one? I mean, I could level this one up. Play how you want to play. Exactly. I could level this one up. Whoosh. Alright. We'll enhance that. Okay. It's too many. Okay. There we go. Damn it, I can't get it higher than that. Okay, well that's fine. How much damage does this current one do? 105. It would already do more damage. Okay, but this one has a more effect, so I'm gonna keep that one. Can I upgrade any? I can't upgrade any of his talents. Yeah, I need to upgrade him to phase 2. It's fine. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I have cookies. Ha ha ha. You want cookies, chat?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
No, the other person.
Do you see another Rahman here?
Rahman,
Are
these
you
nuts.
mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
I think Lord
Whatever you say.
Raider Lord
It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Is the same god.
Does seem kind of strange. If that's true,
what
then
is it?
we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
As King Deshret. What is happening here? I don't know what's happening. Is there a thing I have to do? What's...
Faster?
What's
Okay,
going on?
faster.
What is happening? Oh, there's a thing here. Ceremonial guide. Look up at the mortal hall and listen to King Deshret's holy guide. Look up? Is there something there? I can hear something. Oh. I don't know what I did there, but I did something. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh god.
Rise.
Fast.
I didn't.
There we go. Here we go. I need to upgrade some of my weapons. Like Chi-Chi's I need to upgrade quite badly. Chi-Chi's need to be upgraded for a while now. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Maybe at some point, once we finish all the Archon stories so far, or all the Archon stories so far, I'll figure out, we'll do some upgrading and some stuff, and we'll do some fighting. We'll do some side story stuff. We'll do some character stories. hello.
Life goes on. Fast. Like.
I taste blood. Oh! I taste blood.
Rise. Like. Wow.
Okay, I need to get rid of this guy first. Could you?
Life goes on.
Could you come here, please? Come on. I want to fight you. Come here. Fine then. I'll go fight little water man. I like the little water mushrooms. They're so cute. Like, look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just an adorable little guy that I'm beating the shit out of.
Go. Faster. Like.
Get back!
Here we go. Let me go back to my Chi-Chi because I love my Chi-Chi.
Huh?
Hmm? What's in there? I can't climb, but there is something in there. Wish to know. Here we go. Oh. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Guess we're going here. And here. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I like that there's mushrooms of every type. That makes me happy. It satisfies my little brain.
Faster?
My little panda brain.
Okay, faster.
Because it's not a big brain, but it is a brain. It is there.
Yeah.
Might not be a big panda brain, but it is a brain.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Yeah. Life goes on.
Wasn't there a water one at some point? Yeah, there it is.
Fast. Like.
There we go. Activate elevator. Is there anything else around here? What's over here? Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh. I'm a greedy little...
Faster? Okay, faster.
A greedy little thing. Here we go. Whoa! Up and up we go. Me and my little Gigi. I thought I saw another room on the way up here. It's fine.
Rise.
I think I'm gonna take out the little one, or try my best to take out the little ones first, because those are gonna be the hard. Those ones are gonna be more of a nuisance than anything.
Wow. Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Okay.
Get back!
Oh.
After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priestess parlor trick. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead mortals shall not pass, or whatever, are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Interesting. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to... Cat is screaming at the top of his lungs. Is there not like an active thing like over in here? Oh, there is. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. It's fine. I know what I have to do. I think I got it. I know what I have to do, chat. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. No, 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 no. Know what I gotta do. Is it done? I think so. There we go. Haha. God did it, chat. See? A big brain sometimes. Where am I? Oh.
Go. Play. Oh.
Meow. Yo, fuck.
Fast. Oh.
Sorry, I had to deal with Coder. He was being a little shit. Anyways.
Oh.
Back to what we were doing.
Life goes on.
Get back! I taste blood.
Wow. Orders given. Orders received. Like.
Coder's being a little shit. I think he's up on the bookshelf now. Just hi, Coder. Coder, don't you dare. Coder.
Go.
Coder. There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there
Faster?
Is there anything you can
Okay,
read or
faster.
anything like that? Give me a clue, or is this just a kissing game?
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay,
Yeah,
faster.
but then how do I stop this one? Or maybe I don't. Oh, wait, what? Okay, turn that one off. There we go. What exactly did that do? I don't know. This looks like this is a door. I can't go through it though. Oh, I can go. Oh. I'm going to the bottom floor now.
Now that's a sight to see.
That fucking
King
scared me.
Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Great Lord Rukkhadevata is definitely the same as what is it? Wait, what is that? What? Wait, yeah, King Rukkhadevata or Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and King Deshret are definitely the same. They're like one and the same, if that makes sense. They just go by different names. By different people.
Wait.
What?
What's that?
Your mom.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
Don't mind
They
the,
left something behind.
Don't mind the random thumping that you might end up hearing, by the
Yes.
way.
It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does
That
it
is
say?
cats just simply running around upstairs in the
Here
hallway.
lies our faithful priest Kasala.
I also have
His
to keep
wisdom
getting
is a
after.
miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Oh yeah, at least
serious,
20
right?
languages.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental
got
energy
his
here
name.
is too concentrated.
Fucking Coder.
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
It's trying to tell us your mom.
Is this it?
Is this the tree?
Analyzing.
What?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
What do you mean?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself.
Coder, come
You'll
here.
understand after watching it.
Interesting.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did
I
not
like this. This is
belong to
cool.
this world.
Oh?
King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Oh, interesting.
Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and
So a
infused
glimpse
into them
at,
the divine power of life.
Older Nahida.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Damn.
Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Oh.
As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge,
Oh, I like this part.
she
It's not
exhausted her
smeared.
strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
Interesting.
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Interesting.
What was that?
Your mom.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Nope.
But
That
this
checks out.
doesn't make any sense.
No, it makes a lot of sense, actually.
Dendro
So-
Archon's followers. They're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
Nahida. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people. But indirectly, the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deity followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Well, why would you?
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Yep. Isn't that
You were
interesting?
blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart,
You wouldn't believe it?
how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Never.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Your mom. Damn. Raham's reaction was nothing but strange.
Hey, how you doing?
I definitely read this.
I'll live.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next
I got
move
like
gonna
gunk
be?
in between I need to clean my
I know what you're
keyboard.
going to ask.
It's fucking gross.
I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some
I
time.
am eating cookies.
After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Aww. At least they're
You
finally
seem to
getting along.
finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
Nope.
It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of
Exactly.
their actions.
That must have been
I'll
rough.
hate them is definitely still
But he
part of
seems
it
to
though.
have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
Mm-hmm.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Why? What's tomorrow?
We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Thank you. Why did Sino stay back? Why did he stay back? That's my question. The tree seems fluffy. I feel like the tree's fluffy. Is that just me? The tree seems like it would feel fluffy. Because it looks like it has like a little fur. Am I wrong to think that? Am I wrong to think that the tree would be fluffy? Be like a furry tree?
Faster?
Is that wrong to think of a
Okay,
tree like that?
faster.
Fluffy tree. Pet the fluffy tree. I want to pet the fluffy tree. The tree seems fluffy. I want to pet it. Like how I want to pet, what is it? Who's it? Skimadamiti Barbu. Ears. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna trade Hero.
There's still a long road ahead.
There is, isn't there? Can I come back here anytime? No, that's it. Fuck. Wait, so where are we going? We're going over here? Alright. Okay. I am also going to put this like this. So now we're being guided by two things.
Somewhere cooler.
How much time I got? Yeah, I got a little bit. I got a little bit
Faster?
more time.
Okay, faster.
You think they're on top or you think they're at the bottom? Oh, I don't trust these guys. Wandering around like that, I don't trust them. I love the thump that happens every once in a while. Ah.
Rise.
Maybe they aren't bad? Question mark?
Faster.
I mean, if they aren't attacking us. Whoosh. Cats are so loud. I'm sorry if they're picking up on the mic. Oh, fuck. Hello, Abe. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, wherever it may be. Oh, God.
Faster?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, faster.
I just woke up. Well, I hope you had a good sleep.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been
Raman,
arranged.
these nuts.
Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village
I
shortly.
know, I'm so mature.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
I don't like the way that that sounded.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
You little shits.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
I just noticed that Sino has a six-pack.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do
Damn,
worse.
VTuber man be scary.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
No.
Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Like your mother.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb.
Why did he
You
sound
know
so
what
loud?
I'm really
He
asking.
sounded like he was really
They
close
extract
to the mic.
divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for
I
yourself,
love that I just
do you?
politely nod my head yes. It's like, yeah, you don't want to talk. May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
Yes. Are the sages trying to create a new the sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
Oh.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
That's so fun to say. I
The
love to say
withering of
that.
Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
Yep.
He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to
Lord
borrow the
Rukadevata,
Academia's research facilities. The
Ahida's
doctor was
formed
previously expelled from the
before,
academia. At first,
she had to put
the
King
sages looked down
Deshret
at
to
him in
sleep.
disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
I was about to say, the doctor,
academia spent a long
I've seen
time
so much about
constructing
the
a divine
doctor on
vessel,
YouTube
which was
shorts
based
that
on
it's
an
like,
exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's
You
output.
know, it's fair.
With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next,
Wait, so which Gnosis?
they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
Oh, it makes sense why.
But how do you determine
Why-
whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you
Interesting.
can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
I have no idea what those two words mean. It will be the Baldir. But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukadevata. It will be the Baldir.
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
Oh yeah,
It
but
is as if they are cursed with a desire
But the
for
Baldir
omniscience
doesn't
and
care about
omnipotence
that.
that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in
Phototaxis?
respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This
Phototaxis?
is but a
Is that
form
like
of
a
phototaxis.
different way of saying photosynthesis?
For many scholars, the absence of a
I've
god of
never
wisdom
heard of the word
means stumbling in
phototaxis
the
before.
darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another
Or
From
one
the beginning,
same of
the
Rukadevata,
academia
but
has
is
never
reborn.
treated her as a god. When the academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
Yes, but she is still young.
This is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord. I don't know. I've just forgot how to say that. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. Okay, but I want to explore. Okay, so food.
Faster?
Why is the
Okay.
Fatui all the way out here? That's my question. Ooh, pretty tree. Pretty tree. Bum bum bum. Pretty, 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 pretty tree. Bum bum bum. This character struggling with something. Come on. Hi. Push. New tree. It's my tree now. Ha ha ha. Thank you.
I can't deny the truth.
Alright. We got like 5 more minutes before I have to end stream. That's fine. One more hour. I wish.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
But my family's not going to be
and each
silent
one
for
has
that
a
long.
dedicated
So
caregiver to
sadly,
look
no.
after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
I want to hear chaos. No. It's hard. No, because they're going to, dox me and themselves, and I would rather not do that. It's hard not to feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of blah 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 blah, like a lost cause. Just deny the doxing and say they're lying. No. Even though she's protected, have never... Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small, childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
No, fuck you, Paimon.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Like your mother.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Snackies.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Say hi to your elder friend.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Cry.
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I had my reasons. Yes, I'm sorry. Hold on, wish. Okay. I will do this. Let me get through the cutscene, obviously. Yes. I'm sorry, I had my reasons. I don't know if I even have enough to pull for a wish. Just relax. Zephyr mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. I'll hate them also turns towards the crowd. Wants to listen to. After the whole story comes out. Okay.
Even though we lived through all
I
of
put
this
it equal to
firsthand,
a 10 pull.
it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like
If
I was
I can't
holding
pull
my
a
breath
10,
the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the
I
days
will
ahead than I'd
refund
anticipated.
the points.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We
I didn't know it was
cannot
a
allow
10.
it to continue.
Do you not want me to pull?
Everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
I will do my utmost. Oh. Ah. I don't think it's worth for you. Well, the only person that I'm really trying to go for is Sayu. I could care less about the fucking 5 stars. No matter what lies ahead.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time
Like a
we gather
piece of
here,
paper.
we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
And a chalkboard. And a whiteboard marker. Yes, a whiteboard marker. are harder to get unless you're Abe. We'll just see how many I have. Let's see how many I have. I still cry myself to sleep. Hold on. Let's see how many I have. Oh, I got enough. Alright. I literally have gotten the other two characters. I wouldn't be surprised if I get the fucking Raiden Shogun before I get Sayu. I got Crow Lady back to back, same. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Alright. I don't want her, please. If it's just her, I'm going to be upset. It's fucking bullshit. But did I get Barbara's weapon? I meant... Ooh. I think I got Barbara's weapon.
1, 2.
I just want Sayu. I'm now at like 70 pity, I think. I just want Sayu. Just give me baby panda. And I want to see if I got... Did I get... I feel like I... Oh, I got 2. Well, fuck you, Abe. Fuck you and your RNG. Back to back. Fuck you and your RNG. They were my first pulls. Fuck you. I just want baby Sayu. I just want her. I just want the baby panda girl. Anyways, I think that's gonna be the end of stream today. Yeah. I don't really have much else to say. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I do know that a certain... Unlucky panda, I won't be back. I do know a certain person is live, so we're gonna be rating them. I don't know if I'll play Genshin again or later. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll see how I feel later. But yeah, with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you all in the next stream. Adios, amigos. Bye!